I'm trying to buy this thing off the Microsoft store, and now it wants my Microsoft account, and I don't know what the password is to my Microsoft account. And so I tried once, and it was wrong, and now it says you've tried to sign in too many times with an incorrect password, and now I'm getting captured. All I want to do is give these guys a couple dollars for their program. Like, why do we make, like, dude, I can go to a store, I can go to a coffee shop and just tap this thing on a thing, and in like 2 seconds, I could buy like a coffee or something. Like, why is this so fucking hard? Any advice? Get good. What? Why are you even asking me? I can't believe. Now, of course, the reason is because they don't just want your money. They want to send you emails all the time. And it just makes me really upset. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I don't want to change my password. I just want to try a couple times. And now the CAPTCHA is horrible. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, that's the password. Maybe. I just can't believe how bad all these things are. Like, what? Okay. Finally, I have logged into Microsoft. Everybody, congratulations. Oh, that credit card has been canceled. Oh my God, dude. I don't want to dox myself, or I would show you guys how bad this is. It's all in the Windows Metro UI, and I'm on this like add a credit card field, and it's down toward the bottom of the window, and there's a drop down, you know how to put like month and day, and the drop down is trying to put 12 months, but it's being scissored by the bottom of this pop-up, and it's under. So like literally nobody has tested this. So I'm trying to scroll, and I can only see like 1.5 months at a time. And my birthday is toward the end of the year. So as I drag down toward the bottom, I'm dragging off the bottom of the window, and fortunately it keeps scrolling. And now, fortunately, I wasn't born in December, because if I were, I would not be able to select it, because that's off the bottom of the window no matter what. Now, by the way, one of the things we're going to work on tonight. Oh, wait, this is not even birthday. This is expiration date. That's even a little bit earlier. We're going to work on UI stuff tonight. And one thing that people will usually tell you, oh, wait, it also silently scrolls. So there's no scroll bar. But if you mouse wheel it, it'll scroll. I guess they expect that everybody uses a touchscreen for Windows or something. Like, what the fuck? Why isn't everybody... These people need to watch I Fired 12 Floors of People on YouTube. It is insane, dude. Anyway, so I was going to work on UI stuff tonight for this program visualization thing, and that's got a couple little bugs in it. But like originally it used to be like in the 90s, oh, there's these widget sets that always work and are robust. And now, and so why would you bother writing your own thing? And that used to be a little bit more of an argument, but now all these things are buggy as shit. So of course you could write your own and compete with it. Like, why wouldn't you? Like, you actually could do better. Thanks for your purchase. Okay, it took almost 10 minutes to send $4 to the people making this one program. All right. So how do I actually do... I think I go here. I can't, like on the fucking iPad, I can't figure out how to pull down the different menus because they're from corners or something. And it's different from the phone for no reason. Okay. We finally got it. Here we go. Now it won't say unregistered, hopefully. Why is the frickin' title bar? Okay. Okay. Let's see what this is. Welcome to our Arrival Day broadcast. I mean, okay, this already doesn't make sense. Because, like, it's one ship. So, like, there's some kind of limited capacity on it anyway. So, like, not everyone would fit on the ship. Whatever. Okay. If I have to play as a 19-year-old communist who doesn't know anything, I'm not going to play this game. I just refuse to do that. Seriously, no, if that's what this game is, I will not play it. Learn the basics. We are ready to learn the basics. The ratio of clicking through dialogue to actually do anything is making me annoyed. All right. I don't like how it zooms in when I tap. It's annoying and like it's aggravating. And it's one of these things that you do when you're making a game for short attention span people and you don't have faith that the game will hold their attention. Like a lot of games do stuff like that. God, I might not play this game just for that. I can't get to this guy unless diagonal counts. Let's see if diagonal. God, that fucking drives me nuts, dude. Let's find out. Nope. Or no, wait, maybe. Oh, I see. You save it across turns. Alright. Can I go into settings? Is there settings, please? Maybe advanced VFX off. Dude, I don't want more dialogue. I want to play a video game. How many hit points do they have? Health 5? Oh, whoops. This game is, all the AV in this game is like designed for low attention span people. It's the Thumpers from Doom. I forgot to look at how many hit points. So do I get healed by walking on the hearts with the power of love? Is that how that works? Doesn't seem to. So, wait, how much does this give me? Doesn't say. So I don't understand why there are different tiles. I'm gonna go on the brain tiles now. Oh, dang it. That dude had a path. Bro, you guys took down my attack points. These guys have 15 again? Like, the problem is, the thing I don't like about the design of this so far is when I walk on the tiles, I erase the tiles and they get drawn back in and I can't predict what they're going to be. So if I have a goal right now, like go somewhere where these guys can't get to me without expending their attack action, that's just based on luck as far as I can tell. Like, look, that guy just got all these hearts, and now it's no fucking problem. It's not even that much HP. I think I'm dead. I think the game's advice about not attacking the guys was wrong. Like, I should have just... I mean, I couldn't, I don't think, attack them on turn 1, but... Like, if I had been duking it out, there would be fewer robots up. So I'm kind of angry at the game for giving me bad advice. I don't like this game. I don't like it. Let's try a Steam game. Look at all these games I downloaded. No. Oh my god, the mouse sensitivity is so low. Reach 175,000 GeForce TIs and create a blue atmosphere. Okay. It looks like No Man's Sky to me. Dude, this is a No Man's Sky clone. What is going on? The controls are fucking terrible so far. have to go back in my thing. How does this work? I see, yes. It's like Space Nautica Man Sky. Like the mouse acceleration just feels like dog shit. I haven't played a game this bad for mouse in a while. Oh my god. This has to be like Unreal Engine or something? I don't even know. Or like bad Unreal Engine. They're doing some kind of, yeah, they're doing something really bad. Okay. Do I have ingredients to craft? I don't know. This is exactly what real life planets are like, is... Oh my god, dude, my 3D cursor is so fast because I had to turn... Oh my god. Or my 2D cursor. Gamepad. No, not gamepad. Mouse sensitivity. Fuck. 100. Like, what? That's too fast. Dude, this like doesn't make any sense. I think there's a bug. Like the rate at which the mouse is moving, it was like massively slow and now it's really fast. What the actual fuck, guys? Okay. Can't play that game. Probably have to click on apply. Maybe that makes sense. Let's try that. Oh, it's in Unity. They must have the special make Unity feel like Unreal in 2002 mouse plugin. Yeah, see, this is way too fast. Like, what is even happening, dude? Apply and close. I figured because it was leaving the value that it was okay. All right, this is still too fast here. I'm going to manually turn that down. So this is too slow. Holy cow. All right, let's try it again. Do I have... Did it save? I don't even know. I don't know. Dude, I need the longer range beam. I also should be playing this on the gamer monitor. This is all stuff I can mine anyway, except space food. Alright. So, I need to figure out how to open those crafting menus. How do I... Can I see what the steps are to craft? Maybe I just go here. Oh, I used my magnesiums. Good thing there's magnesium right there. Equip oxygen tank T1. I wish people would make more original games. Do I have an inventory? How do I equip my backpack? I see. So I need more magnesium. Need an iron and a magnesium. We've got the iron. So I literally need one magnesium. Is that in the camera? How's it going? No, good. Have I played any other recommendation worth the FPS? No. I mean, I haven't really tried that many FPSs lately. Like, there haven't even really been many released. I think it's just too hard to make games now. And everyone is still pretending that remote work happens successfully. This is very boring. Dude, instead of making this compiler, I could have, as a side project, just made a Subnautica clone. Like everybody else, it would have been fine. Squash seeds. Dude, I have been asked if I've played Devil Daggers way more times than I've actually spent playing Devil Daggers. Like, why? It's a very simple game. I don't know why. Yeah. Alright. Craft living compartment. But we don't have that. But we do have a blueprint microchip. Use this in the blueprint screen. What is the blueprint screen? Did I drop it? What happened? Yes. It's a very large... What is the blueprint screen? Oh, I never equipped my oxygen tank. T1. Like, this is literally No Man's Sky, but more like Subnautica. Except it probably doesn't have a spaceship, so it's probably literally Subnautica on a planet. Planet Nautica. Subplanetica. Subplanaria. Do I need to find... Am I supposed to understand the blueprint screen? I feel like I need to find something. Oh, did I bring more oxygen? No, I didn't. Okay, so we got to go back for a second. We'll bring our spare oxygens or whatever. It's cobalts. Cobalts make oxygens, so we'll get some cobalts. And we'll just make sure that we can get to that upper place that the game obviously wants us to go. You know, it's a little bit of, I bet the Subnautica team feels good that they basically created a genre, right? I actually, there was a silicon out there that I want to get. Like, it feels good to me whenever I see a witness, like, right? I'm like, oh, cool. Like, this is living on. And so, even though most of these clones are not as good as Subnautica, there's always a chance, I guess, they will be if they keep working on them. Like, this is probably early access or something. Where'd the silicon go? I mean, I guess that's the thing, is you just release it. Alright, so I've got some oxygens. I don't know where the silicon went. Alright. Can't be... Oh, but for the torch... What if we need the torch to get in? Okay. Let's try to go find the silicon. Silicon Valley. Am I in Silicon Valley? Is this another one right here? Literally another one right there. I need this suit upgrade already. Alright. Do I have... Let's make one more oxygen. I need the long-range phaser. Have I seen the latest episode of All In? I mean, yeah, honestly, that one was kind of boring, because if you understand the basics of the issue, like, they didn't seem to say anything. Like, I didn't really learn anything from it. It was probably in the bottom 5 all-in podcasts that I've seen. Look at all the just minerals. I need a giant mineral vacuuming robot. I bet there's oxygen in here. Nope. Do I just like die instantly from oxygen? No, I didn't want to drop that. Alright. Pushing on the arrow does not mean use, it means drop. Hydration level critical. Oh man, I didn't bring water. I hope I can make Factorios up here. I wasn't watching my water at all. Water, please. Dude, my health is actually pretty low. Is that because my hydration level is critical? Am I going to die from hydration level? Oh, there's also no oxygen in here. All right. New goal. Just get back to base and don't die. I assumed that there would be like a waypoint here, like in Breath Edge or whatever. Oh, dude. I died and dropped some of my inventory, including the blueprint. Let's drink a water. It's like waters are so easy anyway. I do not want to be president, please. Thank you. Is it bad for me to be in the storm? I hope I can go around the right side, because that's whoa. Can I get mineral drops from this? Like awesome. Power. Right. This one is power, I think. Can I not go up this way? That's literally my only oxygen. All right, we'll get some cobalt. We'll get some more oxygen so we have a safety margin. The game looks kind of bad. Yeah, I mean... it does have the element where you start playing and you have something to do. So, it's not original so far. It's not really enjoyable or anything, but there is that hurdle of game design where you need to give people something to do, right? Am I solar powered? Like, what's happening? Let's make some thirst quenchers. Get one more cobalt. Go back around to the left. I assume that I can go to my corpse and get that blueprint, but who knows? How do I get more power? What does that even mean? Still don't know where the blueprint screen is. Am I supposed to know? Oh, I have a hammer beam. I could have used this inside the ship to be MC Hammer. Bro. I could have been MC Hammer. That would have been great. Okay, am I able to find my body? Or did the things go back in the box? It's not back in the box. Where did I die at? Do I not have a body? Is that blueprint gone forever? Well, we'll just have to find it again. Yeah, they should call this game Crafter on a Planet. That would be more accurate. You are a crafter on a planet. Honestly, I didn't bring enough oxygen. Alright. MC Hammer. Wait, it's Hammer with an X. Which means I can't... I guess I need a torch. Press F. Oh, that's torch, not torch. I thought it was going to be like a cool fucking torch. How do I disintegrate these? I can't do anything up here. Equip the destruction chip. Let's find out. Oh, that icon is saying use the destruction chip. I get it. That's cool. I assumed that that was just like for building or whatever. Inventory full. Oh, I don't want to deconstruct. Water. Hey, that would have been great when I was dying of water. Now my problem is I don't have another oxygen, so I'm just hoping. Dude, there's literally no oxygens in here. I'm basically dead now. I trusted the game to give me cool shit. It did not do that. So now I die. I don't want to lose my fucking backpack. Died and dropped most of my inventory. Alright, well, Can I deconstruct the rocks in the cave? I don't know. Let's explore down here a little more. Let's see if we can figure out how to get a frickin' inventory screen. Or blueprint screen. Wouldn't that be great? Oh, you craft the screens. Then how do I craft a living compartment? Because it wasn't... Are there different sections on the Planet Crafter menu, and I need to scroll to the different sections? Nope. Maybe I just equip construction and do it, but it's not doing anything. I didn't make air. The fact that it takes you out of this screen every time is bananas. Different keybind for building select menu. Construction is Q. Oh. That would have been nice to know. So when it says craft living compartment, it means press Q to open the goddamn thing. Okay, I guess we're gonna make one down here. Why, I don't know. Like, I could have just made one up there. Living compartment, iron, iron, titanium. So you probably can't do blueprints without building a habitat. What is titanium? Let's just put it right here. Iron, titanium, silicon. Does this do my oxygen? Yes. Okay, so that's great. So it's actually very cheap to get oxygen replenishment anywhere we want. Craft drill T1. Wait, why does it say to generate O2? Do you need that for a bigger space? Because in here I'm breathing just fine. Craft station tier 2, that's what we want. does silicon look like? Okay. Craft station. Blueprints. Wait, did I not get the... No, I did. Exoskeleton. That's it? What's titanium? Oh, titanium is Mr. Lumpy. That. All right. We'll leave some space food in here and a water, just in case. I will leave 2 waters in here. I know one is enough to keep you alive. So if for some reason I could only reach this outpost, there we go. Okay. I mean, it's not like this is very much further here. So I don't actually want to make this a good base, because like we want our good base to be somewhere else. But iron and silicon, but it's locked. Why is it locked? Because I probably have to do energy. Okay. How do I make the chest? Iron. Do I literally not have an iron? I do not. So we're gonna make put some air in here. Put that, we're gonna put that. Okay. Okay, so drill or wind turbine. Let's do that. We need a Mr. Lumpy. Mr. Lumpy, where are you? There's Mr. Lumpy. Okay, screen, terraformation. Iron, cobalt, silicon. Silicon, I forget. Sure is a lot of iron around here. Excuse me, sir, do you have silicons? Yes, you do. How do I not have water, dude? All right. Gulp. Warning, low power. Do I need the energy screen now? It's like they could have made it a little bit more interesting to find the resources. I don't know, just spitballing here. Like even Breath Edge, it wasn't this silly. Like Breath Edge, it was at least placed. Bro. Okay. So we do not have enough power. Play this like it's Dyson Sphere Project. Just slam them puppies down. All right, we have 21 G-forces. So we have some available now. Does this mean I can build the other thing? No. Or maybe it's just because I don't have the things now. Did I spend all my Silicon Valleys? Yes. So we need an iron and a silicon. Again. Again. Iron. Might as well. You like Valheim? Valheim seems to be 100% about exploiting the dumb monster AIs. And like, I don't understand. Like, dude, I was doing that in 1998. Why am I doing it in 2022, you know? You know? Why is it... Okay. That's great. Too bad I lost a blueprint. Mining speed T1. Where... Oh, is that a thing that I do here? Or is that automatic? I didn't see any locks change. Oh, I put that on me. That is weird. I don't know if I like it. What am I mining anyway? Whose mine is it anyway? Do I guess that's just contributes to the G-force, right? Okay. So not super important right now. I wonder if, I still don't know if my deconstructor will blow up rocks. I have oxygens, I have waters. That's great. Probably not enough. Sag. Ah. So I got that for exploring. I kind of don't like the way that this encourages me to just spam places, but all right. These seem valuable. Starts melting at 100 nuclear kelvins. Wow, they're not even sorting their transparencies, guys. Okay, we need 100 nuclear kelvins to get through there. be impossible with Unity. Oh, it's not impossible. You just might have a harder time of it. I guarantee there is something in Unity that does that, though. Guarantee. All right, well, oh, do I craft a heater out there to make the nuclear kelvins? Let's see. Because I'm like, I'm not going to start a thing on the pole. The polar ice caps. Alright, so the heater is iridium, iron, silicon, and we might need power for that. Oh, it's a PC case out here. Maybe it has silicon. All right, I'll drink a water. Look at all these things. No silicon, though. There's one. Oxygen. I can just say that, because that's what Subnautica would say. Alright, I might have to craft another oxygen. Maker. Oxygen. Alright. Wait, how do I not have iron? Oh, because I dropped an iron. To pick up the other thing. I might have to go make another manufacturer. Bro. What? Okay. I guess this only goes inside a base? Is that what it's saying to me? Something like that? Yes, okay, so, but I want to build a base in there then, I guess. Okay, let's... this. Silicon, cobalt, titanium, magnesium, Let's do that, because that'll help. See, I'm in the main game loop, guys. I have a thing to do. Can also search back there. Although really, if I'm going to build a base on the ice, I should just do that and put the thing in there. So, what does this need? Iron, titanium. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me build a box here. We're going to put crap in the box, except for what we need. Box. What goes in here? Iridium, spelunky. So we need iron, titanium, and then so we need 3 irons, 2 titaniums, and a silicon. Oh yeah. All right. Ah. Bro. Okay. Now we can make a nuclear heater. Like, this would be much more interesting if I had to actually frickin' do anything to get these items, or if it were interesting gameplay in some way. But it's just busy work to slow me down. And that is annoying. What was the tier 2? Yeah, alright, let's just go make the heater. Probably will need some of these things though for the tier 2. Aren't all server? No, but like, if finding the objects is interesting gameplay, then it makes for a better loop, right? Like, objects could be placed well, or they could be randomly dotted via a uniform random number generator like they are here. Alright. So... maybe I need to put a bunch of heaters in here. Like, I don't know how many megakelvins that is. We'll come back in a minute, and if it's not better. So the level 2 is silicon, cobalt, and one of these magnesiums. Wait, cobalt? I don't really ever see cobalt. Sag. Hope I can get out. Aluminum seems good. It's not cobalt, though. Is Perlin noise better than... No, you shouldn't use a random function to do this. You should design it. And if the surface is too big to design everything, then you control interesting generative parameters that create the design. Or that implement, you know, varying dense, like, oh, here's the area with a lot of iron. Here's the area with a lot of magnesium, or whatever. Here's the area where you have to do something interesting with certain timing to get the thing. Gulp. Maybe I could find cobalt out here. This looks different. No, it's titanium. Bruh. This looks like I'm underwater in Subnautica at this point, doesn't it? Tell me that that's not true. It does seem like we're kind of in an iron deficient land here, which is starting to get interesting a little bit. Hope I can get back. Because I don't have iron to build stuff. Oh, I don't have my Destructo chip. Why am I out in the world without my Destructo chip? Okay, this is ass. I don't really know which way is back now. I'm just gonna hope it's this way. Probably isn't. I almost don't want to take that because I'll probably just lose it when I die due to not having enough fucking oxygen. Okay, I went the wrong way. Oh wait, no, this is by the... I felt like this was by my starting thing, and it's not. Oh, I can't put a crate out in the world. That probably would have taken me back to the start, actually, if I'd gone far enough. Okay. Not so bad of a loss, though. So the problem was, oh, you know, maybe I had exited... See, I might not have been in an iron-deficient land anymore. I just stopped looking for iron. If I had, maybe I could have built something. A little something, something. All right. Let's just make sure we have the base objects, and we'll go out there. We need iron, iron, titanium. 3 irons, 2 titaniums, and a silicon. We need that from before. This is enough to make a new little buddy base. But we don't really want to make a new buddy base. Okay, hold on. I only did that because I was kind of biding time, right? Like, we wanted to see if this had melted, which it hasn't. Heat. 0.30 pKs per second. I don't know what a pK is. 100 nanokelvin. That heater, if that's pico, if that's 0.3, I don't know, dude. How does this game deliver on Outer Space Subnautica? I don't know. It's kind of boring so far, to be very honest. To be very, very, very directly honest. It is kind of boring, not gonna lie. Did I leave my Destructo beam like way back? Can I craft it here? Craft one of these. Okay, so the problem is I used my silicon that we need for the base, so we have to find another one. Wait, cobalt. I was saying we never found cobalt, but cobalt is no, cobalt's the blue guy. Dude, I had the biggest brain fart right there. That probably cost me a lot. Because we could have had this a long time ago. Alright, silicon and magnesium. I don't want to go up there. Need a Mr. Lumpy. Who programs in Numpy? Wait, that's titanium, not magnesium. Nice UI, guys. Backpack T2. We also need a silicon. I feel like it's giving me these upgrades and I haven't done anything interesting yet. So I feel like this is the game. You know what I'm saying? Water. All right, we can carry things. Look at all this stuff we got. Super alloy. Okay, well. Good thing that wasn't in the super cool Rex that I explored, and it was instead in a random box behind a rock. Sure would have loved finding some super alloy in the alien, non-alien wrecking area. That's great. Okay, iridium rod. Oh yeah, I need to make some water post haste. That. Okay, so we actually have a little bit better equipment. We've got bigger oxygen tanks, so our refills will go further. We can carry more refills. And we don't really need to carry that. Well, yeah, okay, so now we need 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. So 1, oh, I dropped it all over there. Iron, we'll take some extra. So we need a titanium, 2 titanium, we don't have any, and a silicon. So this area is a little bit interesting because it's like a mildly silicon poor. Which actually, I think there was lots of silicon out here. So we're just going to go and bet that we find one. Actually, there's one right there. So we're just going to go right out to about where we died and keep going maybe. And see, because I think my old base is like right there. So when I died, I was curling around toward the old base. Kinda. So like really maybe I just want to go up there. It's just I dropped a blueprint and stuff and it would be nice to use Unreal blueprints to make cool things. Hey. Do you have a veggie tube? There sure are a lot of these crates. Like I feel like starting base is up that way. Dumped my stuff. So do I just make base here? Because it might be. Let's just go ahead and do that. Well, let's go explore spaceship. I know where our junk is there. Don't touch my junk, bro. Water of Subnautica disappeared. No, I just have really good optics in my suit now, so I can see through the water very clearly. Wait, is this the same? This is the uphill ship, or is it? Maybe not. It's just they pasted the same mesh. Look at all the cool shit. Oh, nuclears. All right. This is nothing too exciting. But we might as well make a base out here because it's like, what else do I know how to do in this game, right? Actually, can I open this? stuff. Soon. I should make a blueprint device in here. Yeah, I think I recognize that. Except maybe not. I don't see the uphill where that other ship was. I don't know, man. Should I pass it? Yeah, the number is just the maximum. That's okay. Dude, I have 884 Ti's. Alright. I keep expecting the craft station to be like a screen. Okay, so I need Silicon Valley. Right there. It would be cool, like, it would be cool if you got rare minerals by deconstructing the ship, and then there would be a reason for that frickin' ship to be there, you know? Okay, I don't know what mines do. I don't know why I would want more mining speed. Right in front of a rock. Best place for wind turbine. Now, another Silicon Valley. Dear Chest, are you in Silicon Valley? Or you're in the chess club? Are you in the Silicon Valley chess club? Oh, I can see how many people. Oh, wait, you heat up the whole planet. Right, we're trying to get greenhouse. Okay, I get it. I get it. What would Captain Planet think about this? Because he doesn't want you to mess up the environment. But the environment of Mars could use some improvement, right? So would Captain Planet be my enemy? Like what? Hopefully you know who Captain Planet is, or this won't make any sense. All right, so we can make some. Dude, we went straight to tier 2. Okay, we had another fabric somewhere, but I don't know where it is. We have super alloy. Oh, we have to make the tier 1. So we have aluminum and 1 fabric. Hopefully I could find another one. Because I might have died with that one, or maybe it's at the original base, I don't know. Okay. Compass. Aluminum, aluminum, silicon. We'll do that. That sounds great. Some stuff while I'm out here. Don't mind me. Just filling up my inventory slots. Dude, I dropped an aluminum. Oh, I probably left some in the fancy chest. All right, let's make the food veg before we do anything else. Iron, ice, magnesium. Easy clap. Achievement unlocked. Open veg tube. Container. So I guess it just puts veg in there and then I take it once in a while, right? Is that how that works? I kind of want. Oh, let's make sure. Oh, solar panel T1. Is it mining that is producing those? Because I thought it was exploration, but I really didn't go anywhere new just now. Oh, to generate O2 from seeds. Oxygen multiplier 600%. All right. Well, now we'll start having oxygen on the planet a little bit. Because I'm sure one veg tube is all you need. All right, I'm going to go back here for a minute and look for this aluminum that I know I left, and I'll grab a silicon, because why not? Vegtube tier 2. This is Planet Crafter, Casey. But you will not be surprised that the title is false advertising. Okay? It is really more like Crafter on a planet. Okay? You don't craft a planet. No, you do not. Even in Dyson Sphere program, you do not craft planets. Which kind of sucks. Alright. So we literally just got VegTube Tier 2. But before we worry about that... So I don't know what mining does. Are we mining... Okay, if I just get Ice Ice Baby, we'll VegTube T2 and we'll take down the T1. Okay. Compass. I am now in the Compass Club. Dude, I can tell what direction it is. Awesome. Alright. I don't know if I spent what I needed the Ice Ice Baby for. We'll see. get another one of these. Okay. Magnesium. Bruh. I had to go all the way out here for a magnesium. Veg tube, tier 2. Now we're out of power. But I'm going to put this in there anyway. We're going to take this sad stuff down. Alright, let's make a wind turbine. Right here. Maybe some solar. Cobalt iron. Will Tesla come and install this on my roof? Whoa. A lot of magnesium in here. So this is 6.5 energies. That's 1.2. But like, do I really care? That's the thing about these games is like, who cares, right? Let's face the sun a little bit. I don't know where the sun is. All right. Let's go see what's in this tunnel. Should you call this game Oregon Trail because you make the ore gone as you mine it? Oregon Trail. Oh, I should have taken a breath. Wait, there was a plant there that just meshed out. Did you see that? I'm hallucinating like Matt Damon. Can I build a thing? Iron, titanium. Dude, it's just giving me all the shit. Iron, titanium. And then iron. I need one more titanium. Like right there. See, this should be like way cooler than it currently is. You know, Like, this should be just like awesome. And it's like, oh, I'm walking over by this mesh. Like, I can't even scan furniture like in Subnautica. Like, in Subnautica, I'd be like, oh, cool, I get this new bitchin' gaming chair that they use on this spaceship. Why am I getting new blueprints over time? What is even happening? There's El Seed. There's a lot of seeds. I guess I'm supposed to be happy about... Oh, there's my fabric. I am happy about that. Oh, and my ultra metal. Alright, we'll keep exploring this in a bit. Alright, so we're going to set up Bitch and Seed Lab right here. It's going to be great. It's actually a little bit inconvenient because there's not as much rubble right there. If I deconstruct that, do I get all this stuff back? I hope so. Dude, I have 3.89 kilot TIs. Wait, I get blue sky at 175? How is that even a thing? That's like barely any. Okay, so I want to bring this fabric back and get my cool boots and stuff, but first we're gonna explore this thing. We're gonna go back in there and get some of the things we left behind. Like my lump of iron. Oh wait, not up here. Wait, what happened to my bitch and seeds? Oh, they're back here. Wait, what? Did I go to a different... I thought there was a bunch of bitch and seeds in here. Right in that crate. What? Would somebody like to tell me WTF is happening right now? Did the seeds all go away because I didn't take them? There's a bitch and seed, but these are different ones. So lost, I may just... I swear there were seeds here, guys. We also can check out the other side. Expecting that to be a panel. All right, so we're gonna make a little bit of extra air just in case I get lost. Then we'll go back west to, oh, I don't know which west. To where our other agility boot components are, sagely. Bro! Okay, what is oxygen tier 3? What does it take? Iron, titanium, silicon, magnesium. That seems easy. Case. Let's drink of water. That's a very weird sort order. I could make the blueprint and like I almost want to just build out from here because the old base, it's not like that was anything to write home about. Should actually change the stream category. All right. Okay, so we'll make the blueprint. But yeah, my boot materials are back at the other base, so... Heater tier 2. Mining speed tier 3. Dude, somebody explain to me why I care. Alright, so we need our boots, and then hopefully we can move faster. Run faster, jump higher. I'm just going to go straight in the middle here and hope it's the right place. Oh wait, no, this is... All of these games will always just be things where they're a game object. Yeah. Like, people seem to not understand the Sapir-Whorf hypothesis for game engines, which is that you only can think what your game engine lets you think. Okay, well, this is a location that I didn't get to. But I'm also a little bit upset because, like, now I'm short on oxygen and this isn't a place that I know. Which means I'm not almost back to my base. However, I think the manly thing to do is to prep a base, like literally right here, because this is how we roll. And look at all these nice meteors that are just showing up for us. Like, who would not enjoy nice meteors? Another iron and another titanium. Easy clap. No, we almost lost that due to lack of agility boots tier 2. I really do not have enough oxygens to do what I am doing. Oh, it does give me resources, just not good ones. Bean seeds. Please just have an oxygen. Dude, just for once, have an oxygen. Dude. Super metal. That's a waste of an oxygen right there. Oh, and the problem is there's no cobalt around here. Oh, there's a little bit. Never mind. Dude, see, I need 20 million more inventories. So we're gonna make air and try to find our frickin' base, which is not over there either. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah. Okay, our base is around there. All right, so we'll make some air here. We're fine. So I'll make a couple airs. I'll go get back and get that super metal. We'll get the boots, and then I guess we'll come back here, which should be faster with kinky boots or something. Oh, we can't make the air without a thing. Good thing there's a silicon right here. I don't want to forget the super metal. What else do I have? Yeah, the fabric was good. Oh, actually, I guess I didn't really look this way enough. Wait, where is this? There it is. So, well, I think I can just go down there and hang a left. But let's refill on air and go around this way. Like, I think I literally just went through there and didn't go to the right enough. So, I mean, I kind of feel like this is the game. Not really inclined to play it that much more. I don't know, maybe it's more fun when you have super boots. Now the question is there falling damage? Mars gravity should be substantially lower than Earth gravity. Wait, what was that? But acceleration is acceleration, man. Okay, well, that didn't matter. Unity game engine to the rescue. Okay, so we wanted 2 fabrics and some other stuff. aluminum fabric. And then we're going to need more fabrics for tier 2. Okay, 15%. Not amazing, but it's a thing. We get another backpack probably. Aluminum, titanium, silicon. Easy. So we need an aluminum and a silicon. I wonder if there are aluminums down here, or if they were just up on top. There's one. Heck yeah. We are in the scary aluminum caves. Okay, now I don't know where I went. Oh man. Come on, bro. So suppose I could have used the chest for that, but I'm not in the chess club. Okay, so for the boots we needed, so fabric is the big thing, and super alloys. But we have super alloys. Like, this is just boring now. I think I'm done. I think we could program. What do you guys think? I mean, maybe it's early access and just needs a lot more. Just needs more development. Devs estimate at least 2 more years. That means 5 more years. Have I played Not Words? I mean, it didn't look like my kind of thing. I think it's time to program. I think we are now officially a programming stream. And it is the stream of Bananas. Bananas Resurrections. Also, I forgot to plug my laptop in, and it has gone to sleep. Okay, let me check that my laptop is checked in. Is there anyone who is watching the previous Bananas streams who has any questions about what we were doing on the previous Bananas streams? Ah, yes, I didn't check in. Okay. So let me update. I will show you the current status. Oh, you know what? I gotta check in the thing on Sokoban as well. Whoops, not commit. No, from here we are updating. Cool to see visually where the complexity lies. Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to need a fair bit of work before it's really useful, but it's and part of that is like I don't know the answer to exactly what it should do, but that we're kind of experimenting. All right, we got to rebuild the compiler probably. Oh, he did constant expression. That's cool. Okay. So I, as a test today, I made a codex file for Sokoban on the laptop, so I'm going to make one here as well. And we're going to go put it in the examples. Codex view run. Gonna rename this. Oh, you know what? I should have done it later because I realized we want to add some stuff to the file a little bit. But so we can drag this on. And we have for Sokoban, we have all these things. It's a much bigger program, so I did, I did a little bit better selection today, and I did scroll bar, which doesn't deselect for some reason. We could put the metric on blend, which is all these things with some, it's a weighted average of these things. We can filter out tiny things, right, to get a shorter output. Like if you only want to know the chunky procedures, it's just these. Including, like these are all polymorphs of each other, which, it's probably time to maybe do something about that. Anyway, so we can sort by metric, right? Just like we did before. And these things, this is an auto-generated routine, but yeah, it's full of if statements. And that's what the current metric is looking at if statements. Decide language. Yeah. So, it's just giving us some visibility into the things. Why am I on the wrong window? Can you add a feature that you can decide which metric should be depicted as height and which should be depicted as color? Maybe. The thing is, I'm a little bit skeptical about that kind of a thing. Like we can experiment with that, but like mapping arbitrary things to arbitrary dimensions doesn't totally work. Like I've had experiments before where it was too hard to think about things. Maybe you get used to them or something, but anyway. So this is our current bananas scenario. There are some UI bugs, but not anything like I saw in Windows today or in the game. So does the compiler provide module dependency information? Yes, it does. We don't really export that in this file right now, but we could if we wanted to. I'm actually a little tired from the game. I keep doing stuff and then I'm like, oh, I'm tired. God, look at all these copies of Array Reserve. Bleh. So here, so this is theoretically sorted by file, but you can't really see where the files begin and end. So like drawing some labels under the things is probably good, but maybe that'll come later. Maybe I should just think about the UI bugs. What do the colors mean? Blue means it's good and orange means it's bad. It means your code is not. You want all your, well, that's an oversimplification because it's actually, it's normalized to the average, right? So it's not like you can make all your code blue or whatever. Maybe we could set some thresholds. Oh, one thing that I was thinking of doing in terms of size. So right now we're normalized to one guy gets the max size or whoever is that big. And then everyone else is smaller. And like, it's probably not even that guy. There's someone slightly bigger, this one. And it's like, maybe what we should do is, do like everybody more than 2 standard deviations above the mean is like max. I don't know. That's not that bad right now. I suppose. Anyway, so the GetRect widgets are working great. It was very easy to get this set up. It looks good. Let me figure out why the scroll bar is broken. There's another thing where, let's do that. Also, like clicking off the widgets is something that the application handles right now. And we could, okay, here's what we could do is get the editor command working. Yeah. Clip it 2 sigma. Yeah, something like that. So eventually we're going to have multiple screens and there's going to be like a different settings screen for just long-term settings, right? Let me write down things to do. I have a little list here. Yeah, so there's this weird bug. It's not actually happening right now. Where like this was reselecting for some reason. I don't know what that was. These drop downs might be a little big if I'm being honest, but we can shrink them later. My category is still Planet Crafter. Dang it. Good job, Twitch. No, that's pretty much my fault. It is not Twitch's fault. Okay, so for scroll bar, we could, in case we want to trace through, we'll start a debugger. Never even debugged this. All right, so now, I mean, we could just go there and step through. So firstly, it doesn't go active at all. But also, all right. Get rect, widgets, rollable region. Oh, it manually does scissor, by the way, so I don't have to do that. Okay. So oh, I bet. Oh, no. So that's drawing the background. We compute the nib rect. Nib status should be very boring. We do not deactivate all. So this should so this has a pressed factor of 1. Where does that... action duration is 0. I don't know. Let's just see. Update production value button. Update overstate. Changed is false. So we update action durations. So this is getting, oh wait, DT is 0. I don't remember where DT comes from. Do I have to pass this into GetRect? Where is this? Because that would explain it. So we call UI per frame update. Oh, I bet we have a time variable and I just never did it. I mean, it's global. Like, because I cannibalized a previous program to make this one, I probably just deleted whatever code updates the thing. All right. Doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, but it's fixable very easily. Draw metrics. So there is a current time. Get time. Where is get time coming from? I think we should Apollo time this. Because we want to make sure we have monotonic time. Current time monotonic. All right, and then 2 seconds for that. All right. Type given S64. Wait, what? Two float 64 seconds. Okay. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. Okay, well, we didn't investigate that all the way to per frame update. Maybe we're not calling that. Now that's literally at the top of the main loop. WTF. Wait, did I recompile? I think I did, but we're triple checking. We are triple checking. Now, okay, so that's still got bad behavior. We're going to go here. Current DT is not 0 anymore. So sometimes you fix a problem and it wasn't the only problem. I should put the breakpoint in a better place. Like there. So state, action, duration. It might be that it's also, my first theory, no, DT is 0, what? Current DT is not 0. Oh, cosmetic DT is 0. So this has to get called by the caller. Yeah, so there are two problems. It's kind of maybe bad that this has to happen, but yes. All right. Hey, look, first it's responding correctly to the over, and then when I click it, and then when I let go, it actually returns. See? See? All these people who make Unity game engine games should hire me to do their thing. All right. So we will tell the people, oh my God, look at all the value we have to ship. Fixed scrollable, fixed scroll bar, nib not okay. We're going to take that W. You better believe it. I thought that that one might be a big, painful one to solve, and it wasn't. Any more questions before we move on to the next thingamabobber? We could put a little file picker in, or have it open the operating system file picker. I think somebody did that for Sokoban, and that would be good to provide value to the people. Did I fix the deselection problem? That's not really a problem in GetRect. You mean like when I click off the widgets? That's something that I believe I concluded that that's up to the application for now. Maybe it shouldn't be. It's just, I'm not exactly sure about that. So for now, clicking off the widgets, you just detect that. How do we do that in the example? Let's go look at the GetRect example. Let me refresh my memory. Okay, so, you know, let me actually see if this problem happens. Yeah, so there I click there, and then I click there, and like, I don't know if I want to fix that right now because, I don't know, maybe it's annoying, maybe it's easy, but I'd almost rather ship the value we have to the people. But yeah, there's some problem there that's newly introduced. These buttons have that. Oh, wait. I see what you're saying. So these have the scroll bar problem. Well, since we know what the scroll bar problem was, hopefully it's not that bad. All these have it. So, well, better. Probably didn't fix this though. Yeah, it didn't. It looks a little different because the colors are better, but it still takes 2 clicks right now. Okay. Fixed colors of scroll bar nib and text input background. Okay. Yeah, we'll refactor that at some point to make that less of a dumb hack. Bro, there's just too many values. Let's see if it's easy to do the file picker, because that could be something that people would like to have. I don't remember where it is in the code. Let me see. Windows open file dialog. I could search by the function name. It's called open file dialog. Oh no, that's in WinForms. Win32 API open file. No. Get open file name. I swear somebody put this in the editor. Sokogan. Huh. No, iFile dialog. I searched for the word dialogue. I literally searched for the word dialogue and it's not in Sokoban. And all these are commented out. Let's just see. Like, I feel like this would have been in the materials panel. I want to fix this error. Stacks. There we go. Okay. Easy, tiny little baby fix. Okay. This is doing this hellscape of loading all the materials that nobody ever fixed. So that's running. I swear there was a thing about somehow popping open a dialog. There we go. How did we do this? What code did we run to make this happen? Save file dialog. All right. Get save file name W. What? Starting with Windows Vista, the open and save as comment dialog boxes have been superseded by the common item dialog. Is there a get load file name? Get open file name W. I'm just going to use this. Don't know if that one allows you to select folders. We don't want to select folders. Right now, all I want to do is just let people. Okay, one thing at a time. So I guess that was in a weird state because that dialog was open. Okay. I'm going to go back here and in we had this. This is going to be a ridiculously sized button, but that's fine. That is still literally open. Line stride, no. Default line spacing? Yes, default line spacing. Nope, not Sokoban. What am I doing? So we build. There we go. All right, that's a very large browse button. That's fine. What do you call it? You don't call it browse, right? What about Linux version of that? I don't even know. Maybe I'm not going to worry about it. Windows, Linux doesn't get that. Um, Redeclaration of K. So we make that centered. Oh, that's right. It's literally right there. Okay. If pressed, so now we want to use this function get open file name W with param. I don't even know what that should be yet, but I don't know. We're going to assume it's that. Maybe this is just what the text is, though. Right? Okay. Oh, wait, that's not a string. That's an open file. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay. Actually, that's temporary storage, so we don't want to free that anyway. Start codecs, right? And then buffer. Guess success is this. What's the return value? LP stir file, just like here. And then we'll just try to load it. Why am I building that? That is not what we're doing. Readern. Readern, please. UTF-8 to wide. Browse. Okay. Why that changed the order of these windows on the Windows stack, I don't know, but let's see. Examples, Codex view, run. Okay, it popped one window under the other one, but it worked. 60% of the time, it works the first time, every time. All right. So we browse and it does it again, dude. Like what? So it is, however, showing all the files, which I don't know about that, but uh-oh. That was weird. That was weird. Okay, so why? For some reason, I have now goofed. Oh, wait, I commented out the scissoring. I commented out the scissoring claiming we didn't need it anymore, and we do. Okay. Maybe we're only scissoring horizontally there. Yeah, okay. Actually, no, that's okay. That's a bug. I'm getting tired though. let's just chat for a minute, and if I feel more awake, we could attack this. If I don't, then I just go to bed and start again tomorrow. I had one of these things again. I woke up this morning and I just felt like I had slept really badly. I got very low quality sleep, and there was no specific reason for this. It just was what it was. Drink some water. I've been drinking water all day. What I also could do, I mean, it's pretty much time to deliver value to the people as well. The thing about that is, I have not tried graphical user interface Linux version of anything in a while. Let's find out if one of my laptops got destroyed when I shipped it back from Santa Fe. Or not. I also don't remember, when did I frickin' buy this laptop? And what state did I leave it in? I feel like I bought it because I was traveling in Florida and I wanted to ship a beta. All right, we have compiler. Oh, it's not even on my Wi-Fi here. Wi-Fi not connected. Select network. My Wi-Fi network. Okay. Well, we are updating the compiler. It is updating, and it's taking a little bit. Now it's telling me to upgrade to Ubuntu 22.04 LTS. we could consider that later. So it started updating for a while and now it's just kind of paused. Am I implementing a UI for opening? I literally already did. All we did was call the Windows dialog box. It was very easy. Do I think modular laptops are a good direction? No. No. It's just the kind of thing you do when you don't have any ideas. Like, as I don't mean the particular people in charge of that project, I mean as society. Like, we don't have any ideas for laptops anymore. We don't even know how to make laptops as good as we used to, because we don't know what good is when it comes to laptops. So it's kind of GG's. Steve Jobs died. No, Steve Jobs, I mean, he was good at some things, but he's the guy responsible for the 1 and 0 button Macintosh mice. Like, he gets it wrong sometimes. I feel like the Wi-Fi on this really may not be as fast as I wish it were. All right. I don't remember the frickin' make command. Apparently I haven't compiled the compiler on here. This is starting to be kind of sketch. Deprecation warning. Compatibility with CMake less than 2.8.12 will be removed. It was CMake make program is not set. CMake C compiler. Oh God. All right, let's try the other laptop that maybe I've actually compiled this on before. Does any big software corporation make stuff that is an actual pleasure to use? Does almost anybody, big or small, make stuff that's an actual pleasure to use? Like, it's pretty hard. I mean, if you're talking about computer things, non-computer things, yeah. Oh my God, this doesn't even have anything on it. Guys, my one laptop that's set up for graphical fuck. See, I want to make sure that this runs under Linux. I could at least make sure it compiles under Linux. I want to ship the value to the people tonight. And I can't deal with setting up yet another Linux machine so that it'll fucking someday compile my thing. I just can't do it. Did I watch the Derby? I did not. I don't know anything about horse racing. Don't know anything about horse racing. Now, it is irresponsible of me to deliver value without testing the thing, but I don't know what to do with this. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll test tomorrow. I mean, we'll test that it compiles. Haven't I delivered value for Florida recently? Yes, but not. So usually when I deliver the value, I build the Linux executable of the compiler on WSL, which can't do rendering, at least insofar as I know how to set it up, right? So I run all the tests which don't require running any graphics. When I'm launching like a graphical program like this, it's like a new program and it's like, is it really good to like just hope that it runs? But maybe it's fine. I goofed on something anyway. Also, there's a little bit more that I wanted to add before we fully do this. Oops. But yeah, like I literally don't have a machine set up to do graphics right now for Linux. What's a good example of a non-software product with quality you'd like to see inside? That question doesn't make that much sense because the analogy is not clear. Like software is different from other things. We should just not be a bunch of nincompoops when it comes to software, but we don't seem to be good at that. All right, I mean, it looks to me like maybe we introduce some other problem. I don't know. Cast iron pan, yeah. A light switch? Have you seen how bad these modern light switches are? Okay, this might be a spurious bug. We're gonna run it again. I need to go on Heisenbug duty again sometime soon as well. But yeah. Why'd the jump from O.O to O.1? Because more things got done. Yeah. It looks to me like our Heisenbugs got Heisenbugier, so I basically have to fix them. And I'm not going to do that tonight, which means we will not deliver value tonight. Which means the likely date of value delivery is hopefully tomorrow. Yep, it's kind of doing it every time now. Which is actually good for reproducibility. Well, since I'm not going to do those tonight, I can get one last thing off the list, which is I realize there's no frickin' timestamp when we generate this. So in the header, we'll put and while we're doing this, I basically want to do I want to add the command line here as well. Although maybe that's like a security risk. I don't know. Yeah, let's not do that. Anyway, we'll put this though. Also, we'll set the executable name correctly. Because right now we're putting in sailor.exe all the time. The Sailor project. Okay. Okay. You're right. It is declared with C++ syntax. I am getting tired. I am getting tired. All right. So I put an extra semicolon as well. Executable name. Is not set early enough. Let's see. This is weird because this is in our own. Sokoban has its own metaprogram because, you know, it was a good way to test metaprogramming to do that. But a lot of what it does now could be done by the default metaprogram or via plugins. So like, I need to do a big refactor through here and take stuff out. I don't understand. Oh, p dot workspace. Oh, crap. Right. Okay. This is happening at compile time, so I don't need the run. All right. Yeah, I was getting the executable name off the wrong workspace. So, no, it's still. I kind of don't get it. As first to default, no. When you compile a file, it uses the base name of that file as the executable name unless you overwrite it in your metaprogram, right? Which I do. So I'm kind of not sure what's going on. We passed the wrong workspace handle when we init the plugins. See. There we go. We got the right executable name now. All of this was a Sokoban metaprogram problem. This has nothing to do with the actual work we're trying to do. Okay. Anyway, clearly, I'm getting a little tired, but we get this. We go to examples. We'll go to we could also compile this. Whoops. Oh. That's how we do that. And then we could take that file and rename it codex view. Add. So, and then I'll go to the README and I'll say so and codex view.codex to files you can load. Okay. So browse. Okay, what? Why is it totally empty? That one isn't. Oh, because my read code doesn't read the Apollo time, guys. Oh, no, yeah, it does. Oh, because... No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. This literally worked before. I am upset. Oh, maybe it's because our meta program. Yeah, you know, the thing that I did with the plugins probably didn't work. Except it seems like it did because it gave us a file with the right size. Oh, this is an old file. Wait, I hosed myself. I must have goofed. In the paste, I probably overwrote. And that's a file from 2 hours ago. All right. Hey, there we go. I also just want to have a screen so all that information in the header does not get displayed right now. And so we could make a nice little screen that has that, but it's my bedtime. So that could happen a different time. Like I'm sort of envisioning that we would take some area on the left here to have a nice little vertical bar that of like settings, and then like info about the thing, and then different modes. So one button for this mode and one button for like a totally other visualization, you know? Wouldn't it be better to use a simple script that just always compiles all the files? The problem is the file that uses LLVM takes forever to compile because LLVM is a huge cow. So it's kind of brutal to have to do that every time. But yeah, it still might be better because I wouldn't have some of the problems that I have. Like I really don't want CMake to do very much, and yet have to put up with it. Team are trying to save from themselves right now is a 44-minute build time. Well, as someone who has had to live through 44-minute build times, I feel your pain. I do. I never want to go back there myself, man. I'll take my sub 1 second build times instead. Oh, that's another thing we didn't do was like do the editor opening the thing. What a nice little program we have. We'll see if we can actually diagnose anything interesting about our code from it eventually. But, you know, it is what it is. What's the next step after the visualizer? Ironing out bugs, making macros a little better, and just making sure things are good, really. It still says if points. That's because that's what we're on right now. If I change it to call locality, it changes. And if I change it to blend, it changes. Not everything happens on the stream. The default metric should be blend, though. Yeah, I want to go improve when it, you know, when we did those metrics, I don't remember how much of them we did on stream, but it sort of counts, you know, calls to other modules as being more expensive than calls to your own module. And I think that's true, but like it doesn't care which module. And really you want, if I call out to 17 different modules from one function, I would want that to be more expensive than calling to one module 17 times, right? It should be much more expensive. So that's a thing that I still want to do. Okay, so Where do I store? I need to rearrange these files because I don't know where these variables are. What's in main? See, I did this and there's not an enum for them. And yeah. Like, okay, that could change sometime. Fine. Fine. Browse. Sokoban. Why does the window go under? All right. Cool. And we start at blend, which is fine. And if you care about if statements, you can do that. Oh, I need to. Someday sensibility will win. Well, maybe. I hope so. It's just very hard to communicate these things. Like I tried twice in the past 6 months or 7 months to give a talk about how software technology has stalled, and like it was received very hostilely both times. Like people thought I was a fucking idiot. Like they just don't, people just don't understand. Great, now we're Heisenbugging over here as well. Did someone change something? I mean, Ryan's been doing assembly stuff, but yeah. So this is a bug that we have known about for a while, and I've just been procrastinating on it to get more functionality done, but now we're like hosed for some reason. Is that going to happen every time? It did the 2 times in a row on Linux. But like I didn't change anything in the compiler. Wow, this is really bad, guys. Like what happened? What is literally happening? have a grim day ahead of me tomorrow. For some reason, 100% of the time now this is failing. When did it start failing? This is gonna like fuck everything up. So like, it looks like it stopped working here on my first check-in today, but I didn't even change the compiler. Modules command line is not really used by that many people. And all this stuff doesn't even get invoked. So like, maybe I broke something here and we just got a lucky one in. Anyway, this is a disaster. Gonna have to deal tomorrow. Try running it one more time. I mean, how many times? We just had it fail 4 times in a row. How much do you want it to fail? Like, not only that, it's been failing on the server all day and I never noticed. All right, well, I'm going to get some bedtime while I work up the courage at night to come back and attack. It'll be good to have this Heisenbug fixed. It's just, I don't know why some of these other ones that are failing. Like, really? Why can't I just select text, guys? Thank you. Like, that's fine. Like, it's just some of them are randomly failing when we run all of them. And then this one seems to fail the most. Yeah, this is good. Okay. This is actually pretty good that this is just straight up stalling, because this is easier to investigate now. Before, I was sort of procrastinating on it in part because it just wasn't easy to repro. But now it's 100% repro. Are there general strategies for diagnosing hydrogen bugs? It's hard, man. I don't know. I'd have to think about the answer to that. Is an issue with the test suite or the tests themselves? It's an issue with the compiler. There's something unreliable in the compiler. Having to do with something. Having to do with stalling lambdas, probably. All right, thanks everybody. See you later on.